水の成分は公表されますが、なぜその調合の詳細は秘密なの？
Oh my gosh, Natalie, hi. Thank you for the raid. I just started my stream. I was busy tweaking my stuff right now. So trying to find some stream settings things and I couldn't find what I was looking for, so I was a bit distracted. I ended up being on my starting soon screen for like 20 minutes, but I think that's pretty normal for me. But yeah, hi readers. I hope you had a lovely stream. And yeah. Go eat if you need to, okay? Yeah. Hi, Aiden. Hi, Pangita. Hi, Snake. And hi, Girl. But yeah, welcome in, guys. If you guys need to rest, please go ahead, okay? Don't mind me. I was trying to adjust my what do you call that? My leaderboard settings because I, I don't remember like who. It's not so bad, but I don't remember who exactly was like on the top gifted leaderboard. And I know there's a setting to adjust to change your leaderboard, and I was trying to find it and I couldn't. I spent like 10 minutes looking for it in the Twitch settings. Okay, I'm an actual noob when it comes to using Twitch. But yeah, Snake, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm still looking for it, guys. Wait, believe. It has to be somewhere. Let me just search like Twitch leaderboard adjustment in Google. Maybe they'll like redirect me in there. Oh yeah, preferences. Community and recognition. Yeah, you see? Google solves everything. Oh, I love pastel colored designs. What do you call it? Pastels. I don't know. I don't know how you pronounce that. Okay, guys, I'm like, don't get jump scared. I'm just gonna switch to like the all-time leaderboard just for a second because I need to check something. I'm gonna revert it back really soon. So yeah. Don't get like jump scared or anything, okay? Oh, Bunny is on the top 3. Wait. Wait, Bunny is third most gifted. Okay, I stand corrected actually. So there we have it. Hara, you're 6 on the list. Yeah. Okay, I can go back to reverting it now. My all-time leaderboard scares me. It makes me feel very stressed out looking at it for some reason. Okay. Changing it back to I'm changing it back to my monthly one. So yeah, that was just like a little, just flashed you guys for a little bit. Yeah, despite my channel being around for quite a while, I don't want to say like I'm not like like a big like streamer or anything, but most of my previous like monotons and events have always been like donation based. If I made an actual subathon or something, I think maybe maybe we could have reached the 1,000 gifted subs earlier, but not today, guys. Not today. Hi JB. Welcome in. It's been a while. Hope you've been doing well. Oh, thanks, Grail. I'm actually working on a reference sheet commission for Bunny, but I'm taking my own sweet time on it. It's been a while and I haven't really done much. I adjusted a bit of the angles off stream, but that's all. Haven't really like done any of the big details yet. I also have the little big bean version of Bunny to color pick from when I'm done with the line art, which I am not done. Very far from done actually. you know, my friends have always told me once I'm done with all my medical problems, like once I'm healthy again, they are like, okay, Mono, just wait. Okay, once we have like no financial obligations to helping you, right, then we can get the actual badges from Twitch. Learning how to print and cut stickers. I mean, making stickers on its own is actually like a talent, like it's a skill set. So it's not bad to learn, honestly. Hmm. Okay, you're gonna be doing like a lot of like cleaning up for the lines and stuff for now. Adding like depth to the lines because I don't want them to be all the same size. You know what I mean? Like I want them to have like a bit of like difference in sizing, so they'll look nicer. I'm still not sure if I'm like completely happy with the face just yet. Like it's alright, but I'm not sure if it's like there to the point where I'm satisfied with it. I'm really curious who's going to get the first 1K gifted sub badge though. Like obviously I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon, but you know, like I think it'll be interesting. I have no idea who it would be. I don't want to say like potential candidates, but I know some of my friends have been eyeing the badge. It's just that we have other obligations to attend to right now, so it's not like a priority to get a Twitch badge. Yeah, print like I've looked a bit into like printing and like cutting stickers and all that, but you actually need a pretty decent printer if you're looking to make like high quality stickers, as well as like spending money on good quality sticker paper and also a laminator. Yeah, a laminator is really important if you're trying to make stickers, because most people like prefer to have laminated stickers as an extra layer of protection for them, so they don't like, I don't know, fade away or like just wear and tear too easily. But yeah, there's a lot of things that comes into making stickers. I really want to start like kickstart my sticker shop right now. I have like the bare fundamentals set up and all, but I really need to find a good in between for shipping right now, because with how crazy the shipping is at the moment for me, I don't think it's sustainable for me to open my own online shop just yet until I figure out a solution for the shipping. Because at the rate of what I'm paying for shipping, right, I'm not gonna be making a single profit from my own sticker shop. I'm gonna be losing money if anything. Like I will be bleeding money shipping out my merch rather than earning any kind of profit, which is kind of insane. So I need to do more research on that, but I'll be honest, I've been slacking a lot on things. Q Express for shipping? Maybe. I guess the whole part about me opening my online shop is that like it's like a me thing. Like I want to be able to be the one that experiences packing up the stuff. It's not that I have a issue with like branching out with having like other people do it for me, but I think a lot of the whole joy of owning my own shop is being able to send out my creations to other people. I also saw those funny like sticker machines where like they're supposed to like cut out for you the sticker sheets, but they fuck up and then they just ruin the whole sticker, and then the person printing is like, no, buy stickers. So that's like a mini horror story on its own. Yeah, I received a lot of offers to like help me with my online shop, but at the end of the day, I've kind of rejected most, if not all of it, because I still want it to be something that's like mine. I don't want it. I don't want other people to take that from me, because it's something that means a lot to me. Why would you announce it to check your criminal bombastic site? How? Don't announce your crimes. Your criminal activity in advance, Hara. That's like for your eyes only. I mean, I think Hara's at this point right now where they would do I won't say they would like commit crimes for like money, but you know, a hustle is a hustle at this point. I don't think they're like too picky with which hustle it is. Hi Tonki, welcome in. Good day. No, do not self-admit your crimes on the Twitch chat, I swear to God. Just so you know, there's probably an FBI agent like camping my Twitch chat, so better be safe than sorry, Hara. Don't worry, guys. I know what I'm doing with this. Okay, trust the process, guys. I don't know. I was like, I got my spark back for my stream shit. Uh, like recently I've rewatched I've been watching Gura's latest song release, so that kind of brought back a little bit of inspiration in me to like continue like making like my stream like lore and stuff. But then like I went back to being like jaded back really fast though. I'm just like, ugh, what's the point of like planning projects if like nothing's gonna come out of it because people keep ghosting me. Like I still fall back into that unfortunate cesspool of a mindset there, but it was fun for the one day that it lasted for, I guess. Okay, I think a bigger eye suits the character more, so I think I'll go for that. I think maybe that's what's gonna fix what I find is kind of off about it, but I don't know. Where will current streamer Mono fit into the timeline? Uh, but I think at some point in the future, I would like to get different like outfits of my VTuber, right? So it's not just like this. I want to get like a human Mono as well. So I would say it's not so much like heavy on like following like exact timelines and stuff. It's just more of like for fun. Like sure, like you can see like different outfits um of like myself and all. But then like it's like at that point it's like when I'm streaming it's like don't think too deep about it. Because if you think about how technically I'm like the villain in my own story, then it's just like no. Originally I was gonna storyboard my own lore video because it was like a little project I wanted to work on my own. But if you really want to work on storyboarding that, you can do it if you want. Yeah, the eyes are a bit off, but I can't figure out what. I do think I solved the problem of me finding the entire face being like a little off though. I think it was really just me not agreeing with like the eye shape or like the eye size. I couldn't identify what was wrong with it the last time I was working on this because I think I was working on it for quite a while. Because you know the thing about when you work on an artwork for too long, right? You are pretty much blind of like what's off by it. Like it's gonna seem off no matter what because you've been working on it for a while. So you kind of have some kind of I want to say like fatigue, like art fatigue, but then it just doesn't seem off even. Like you can't pinpoint what's wrong with it. You just know that something's weird, but because you've been staring at it for so long, you don't know what's wrong with it. Like even here you can see this is like the old face or like the smaller-ish eyes. I'm gonna edit out this face too because I'm not like super happy with it. But like, at least for like this one, I think I can safely say like I'm vibing with the face a lot more. I know Bunny said that they were interested in getting like a future reference of their character, but like full furry. So I'm actually pretty excited for that, even though that's like way in the future probably. I have not drawn an actual furry for a very long time, okay? Bunny is gonna like single-handedly bring back like my furriness. This is gonna be like my furry artist arc, okay? Bunny's gonna like bring that back for me. I think it's okay to help with the storyboard because I do believe there will be like a lot to draw and I think some of these days recently I won't say I'm like feeling unmotivated to draw as well. It's just that I've been in a lot of pain recently. I've just been keeping it to myself because I won't say it gets boring to say like oh my body hurts. It's like at this point it's like it's an everyday thing for me. Like I'm so used to it at this point. Like but yeah, because when my body hurts, I get kind of lazy, or like more procrastinating on things. Who knows? Maybe when I work on like Bunny's like furry reference, right? I will like tap into the furry art market and get more like furry clients. Hey, furries pay good, okay, guys. We need to get that back. Why did it surprise you? Every time I see furry art on my fucking Twitter, it's like porn. I'm like scared a little bit. I'm not confident to draw like furry porn, but I feel like it will be more it will be easier, like anatomy wise. Cause they're like furry dicks. I think if you add in the little fur for it, right, it gives you a little bit more leeway to mess up on anatomy and have it not be like as noticeable as if you were drawing a real dick. Maybe that's just me though. I am no furry dick expert. Do not quote me on this. Why do you have to compare yourself to your skill level with Christian? Don't talk about your art like that, Hara. What the hell? Oh my god, that's like such a self-roast. I have not tried drawing a furry knot before, but if someone paid me money to attempt drawing one without having any expectations of it doing well, then like sure, I will try. It's like, always down to try something new. Even if that means drawing furry knots. Like, I don't think you guys understand like what I would draw for money. I'm actually like fucking shameless. Like, I would draw like fart fetish porn. Like, I don't care. Like, I wanna draw shit, but like fart is fine because it's just gas. Like, I just need to, guys. I literally have a brush, right, for like fart fetish porn. Look at this, guys. You're telling me this is not a good brush for for gas? Like, I'm just saying, like, this would work. But I have all the brushes and assets at my arsenal. Pun intended. If I ever go into that career path of drawing farting furries, just so you know that I'm ready for it. I have not contemplated this at all. I'm just saying that if it came down to it, if someone gave me $500 to draw their character farting, like, I would do it. I don't have to draw anything explicit. It's just fucking gas, man. And I get paid $500. Like, what the fuck? You guys wouldn't draw a fart drawing for like $500? It's not being very that's not very business minded of you guys. I don't know what your persona would be. Like, it's easy for me to associate a persona for like Hara and Bunny, because like Hara already has like a Fennec Fox thing going for them, for their familiar, and Bunny's like literally a bunny, so like it's a bit easier in that aspect since they already have associated animals with them. Bro, my persona will be a shark. Like, this is a scam. I say I'm a cat bunny VTuber, my persona is a fucking shark. I'm about to be like the next Gura, okay? Gotta steal like the rebranding here. Yeah, originally before I started as my current like design, I was supposed to be a shark VTuber, but I scrapped the idea pretty early on because my friends at that time told me that I shouldn't be a shark VTuber since I'll be copying the big corporate talents, aka like Gura. But you know, at this point, it's like if you're such a small VTuber, I don't think like people would really care if like you were a small indie and you happen to be a shark. Like, there's only so many types of VTubers you can be, right? I had a really hard time designing my VTuber because I wanted to stand out from the crowd. Like I don't want to be mean and be like, oh, but there's so many VTubers who's just like a white fox. Like who cares about it? Like, oh, I'm a white and orange fox, or like I'm a pink cat like VTuber. Like I don't want to say that's very like common, but when I designed my VTuber, I wanted to make a concept that was more like niche, that people wouldn't easily like associate me or lump me in with other like VTubers. I just didn't want to be like the 700th like pink fox, Sakura fox VTuber type of deal. Again, there's nothing wrong if like that's your thing. And if you enjoy those aesthetics genuinely, then like good for you. Like no one should be able to take that from you. But like for me, I always want to like stand out a little bit. So I was having a pretty hard time narrowing down what I wanted my design or niche to go for. Basically, I was designing like a silhouette, right? I was designing a silhouette, and I said, what kind of silhouette could I make, right? That people would be like, oh, I recognize that. That's why I made Biru and Chroma, because even if my character look like whatnot, when you see this on like a person, you would know that this is my design. So that's where designing Biru and Chroma kind of like came about as well. There are parasite VTubers though besides me that like, but the ones that are parasite VTubers are more towards like the horror genre, which I can really appreciate and enjoy the aesthetics of as well. But I'm not the only parasite VTuber, and I'm not the only horror VTuber that uses the concept of eyes. Like that definitely exists out of me. But that was something that I wanted to tap in on. Hi HDZ, hi Jinx. Yeah, I can be that parasite that lives on you rent free. But yeah, again, there's nothing wrong with like people wanting like just liking like have like just being a pink fox or anything. Like definitely no shade thrown towards that. It's just that when I was designing my own character, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try to stand out from other people, so people will look at my color scheme and look at my tails and be like, yep, that's Mono. So like, I'm like actually like locking the fuck in for like Bunny's ref sheet, man. I'm gonna make this like the fucking nicest ref sheet I've ever worked on in my life. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a dildo VTuber out there. I just haven't like looked into it. I know there's not safe for work VTubers, okay? If there's definitely a VTuber out there which is the concept of a dildo, like, I can 100% believe it. I wouldn't know if there's a Tenga VTuber, but if you're saying would Tenga like pay VTubers to promote their products, like sure. Hi Mega, welcome in. Oh my god, yeah, I do remember the tapeworm thing. If not out of context, you mentioning the tapeworm is just like, huh? Okay, so I do know that there are VTubers who do Fansly content, right? So when they do like special subathons or like donathons, they make it so like if you donate like $200 or something, you get to make them turn on their dildo on stream. I'm not sure how that worked, man. I'm not sure how like you're supposed to know they actually did it. I don't know if there's like a cam underneath to like see. Again, I don't know because I don't do sex work in VTubing, but I know like that's a thing. Like you can donate money to like bone them, sort of. You guys are like stronger than me for like googling, man. Like couldn't be me. See, I'm innocent like that. But yeah, I think it's pretty funny how I do find like sexual topics and stuff interesting, and like as I said, I'm a whore in concept, but I'm very much like asexual in real life. I don't know how that works. It's like, ooh, not safe for work topics, cool. I want like my characters and stuff to be like involved in that. That sounds cool. But then when you give it to me like, in real life, I'm just like, oh, please leave. Do not interact. Thank you very much. I mean, I don't know, guys. Unfortunately for you guys, I am not looking to market myself as a not safe for work VTuber, so you're just going to be getting whatever you're getting from me right now. Like this is the content that we're getting, guys. That's it. Charging for hand holding sounds criminal. If I had to charge for hand holding, I'll probably charge like $5. But like 10 if you don't wash your hands. Gotta have that sweaty hand charge. Okay, as I said, unfortunately for you guys, I am not looking to do the to open a Fansly account in the near future. I think it's more likely I will graduate from VTubing than me opening a Fansly account. So sorry to disappoint. Like I've been looking into like what other VTubers do for their like memberships and stuff, because I am really interested in cultivating a future like membership thing. But then I don't know what I can do, because most VTubers do stuff like, oh, I'll post lewd pictures of myself, or I'll do like sexual ASMR for you, and I'm just like, damn bitch, I don't want to do any of that shit. Like, okay, like you do you, but like I don't want to do any of that stuff, man. Yeah, but then like, I won't say like no one gives a shit about letters, but the market, like sex sells, guys, okay? So like me opening like letter as a reward is not going to be as much incentive as people offering like fucking like Thai pics on fucking like memberships, okay? I'm like losing out there, guys. I may be a whore in concept, but it doesn't translate to me being that in real life. Like, no shame against that, but it's not my thing. Hi Strider, welcome in. Low-key, like, that's like, I don't want to say, like, did Hara consent to that, huh? I like how you're saying like it's very relaxing hanging out with me, but then I'm just here talking about whatever fuck ass not safe for work-ish topic right now. Not even in a sexual way, mind you, like actual like general conversation topic. I mean, so far I have like art as a reward. Like what I do for like Hara's drawing every month. Like they have, that's like my monthly membership reward. Like I think that's all I can offer. Like just having art, but that even then that's pretty freaking boring to most people. So I don't really know like what else I could do as potential like good rewards that are actually that actually have like an audience for it. Again, there's probably more things I can do, but it also depends on like my comfort level too. Like I'm not doing any like weird ass GF like girlfriend experience, like, oh, I do ASMR for you while you sleep, like miss me with that. No offense, like it's fine if you enjoy it, but I do not feel comfortable doing all that stuff. I will never understand the concept of how people are comfortable with doing GFE. I can't tell if I am envious of their capabilities to do that, or like freaked out, or like both. Like the idea of me pretending to be anyone in my chat's girlfriend makes me want to die on the spot. Like I just want to smite myself. Hi Bubs, welcome in. It's like, it's not that I think that I'm not cute enough. I think I have the potential to be cute in my own way. But like, I just do not want to be doing GFE for any of you guys. Just kill me. But you know, GFE pays really well. I know someone was earning, I think, about 40,000 a month just by doing GFE, but they were pretending to. Okay, I don't know if they were like multiple dating guys when doing that, but basically their top viewers slash chatters were under the impression that they were like online dating, so like that she managed to siphon like 40,000 a month from them. So like that's kind of insane. Like forget getting your fucking like doctor's degree to be a surgeon. Just do GFE VTubing and then you earn the same amount. Well, some of my real life friends think what I'm doing right now, like my VTubing, is basically like FE, like friend experience, but I wouldn't really like consider it that. I get that other people can have their own like opinions of what I do, but the fact is that I've been getting support from my friends because they are my friends and my friends like to support me. I don't think it was like the other way around. It's not cause like I became your friend cause you supported me. It's just more like we got to know each other and then we bonded and then we became friends and then subsequently my friends supported me. So I think like the direction of doing things is kind of like different. Okay, the eye size is off by a bit, I think. God, and I wonder why I spent so long on my commissions. See, everything needs to be like perfect on the commission because I've been entrusted to something very important. It's not really rent a girlfriend. It's like, I mean, I don't know. It's like giving you an experience of like you dating like someone being your girlfriend, like a VTuber being your girlfriend. So like maybe she'll send you like clips where she'll be like, hi honey, how's your day? Like, I love you so much and I like really, really miss you. But like actually she doesn't give a fuck. She's just after the bank, like the money that you donate to her. So yeah. You're paying for a service, so maybe it's not as bad as I'm framing it out to be. I just find like I find GFP on the same like level of like host clubs. It's like when you go to a host club, you are paying for like a pretty boys company. Like you know that you are not dating the guy, you're not in a relationship with that guy, but you are so lonely and you just feel so disconnected that you want to have a connection with a good looking person that you pay for that. So like yeah, that's kind of like I think it's kind of like taking advantage of lonely or mentally ill people for money, which I find morally dubious. Which is why I have never like connected with the whole like GFE thing. Like I would never be able to like go into like good for you if that's your thing, but I have my own like moral viewpoint on GFE, which is why I cannot ever like do something like that. I view it more on like, for some people it's just like a tactic to earn money, like, it's just like a business venture, but for me it's more like this person is not very mentally well, they are in a very vulnerable state, and if your marketing strategy to earn yourself some extra pocket money is to fish for mentally unwell people so you can use it to your financial advantage, and that's very scary. Like stay away from me. like do what you want, but I don't want any part of that. I don't know, it feels a bit like self-righteous of me to say like, oh, like that's wrong or what. Like at the end of the day, I understand that like VTubing is a hustle, sort of. It's also a job. Like you need to make money. Like I shouldn't be like so judgmental of like how like what people do or like the direction they go for their VTubing. It's just that I have a lot of friends who were kind of manipulated by it's kind of like GFE tactics, and I've seen how deeply hurt my friends were by things like that, and I cannot say that I condone it or I want this kind of content around me. So that's just like me personally. But I don't want to be like those like, oh, I'm better than you because I don't do GFE. Like at the end of the day, like do what you want, do what you think is best for you and your situation. But that's just my own personal viewpoint on it. Like it's not like I'm considering GFE, it's just that I know that makes like hella bank in it. If anything, I'm just more salty that I feel so strongly against it that I can't even like use it to my own benefit, guys. I could be like not struggling right now if I was a master GFE VTuber. Okay, unfortunately I'm just what I am right now. I mean, I guess so. If the person paying for the GFE experience is already self-aware that it's not real, then like who am I to say it to them to their face that it's bad for them? Like at the end of the day, as I said, it's like do what you want, but I just don't want to be involved in any aspect of it because I've seen how it's negatively affected the people around me that I care about. No, people feeding. I just think most people paying, I'm not saying all, I just think most people that are into this GFE thing are not very self-aware that it is like a paid experience. Like I don't know, it's like maybe they know like a small part of them knows, but they're like so deluded to the point where they would rather like believe the latter part about it being real, even though like, it's not real. I just think most of them are not that do not have that sound judgment. Yeah. VTubers are actually evil. Guys, I think we should just stop watching VTubers in general. They are evil succubuses. But yeah, I mean, again, I'm not trying to flame people who do GFE work. I'm just saying it's not my thing. Maybe I'll finally get cancelled on Twitter, guys. I mean, for some people, streaming is just playing a persona, so it's nothing like too huge or too big of a deal when it comes to stuff like that. They're just playing like a GFE persona, so it's nothing too bad. But for me, my stream persona is just my IRL self, like how I am on stream here now is kind of just me. So I wouldn't be able to do that anyways. Like I may be a lot of things, but like one thing that I'm not is that I'm not a liar. I don't know. I hope I don't have like some VTuber like villain arc. I do have the potential to be like cancelled though. But if I get cancelled, it's just probably for by my exes, maybe, I guess. Cause I wasn't the best partner, and I know that. But I think like that's probably the closest I can see myself being cancelled for. No, not the coffee cancellations. You people feed. I don't think you should stay by my side if I become a villain, guys. Come on. I think at any point of time, if one day I start being a really bad person and I start treating you badly, I think you should just call me out and just cut me off. Like, as much as it will hurt to get cut off, but I think it's like necessary. I don't think anyone should be staying around in abusive situations at all. I don't think anyone deserves that. No, why are you canceling me? I mean, I've joked about the mono cult before, like multiple times. We even have like a mono shrine in like Discord. Okay, the cult is like half real now. But yeah, like what Lemon said, people who put price on human life is a little scary. I don't want people to ever feel like they were worth my time or love because they gave me money. So I try my best to juggle my friendships because I know my friends like support me a lot financially and stuff. But I don't ever want them to feel like their worth is tied to how much they support me. Like if I notice they ever start feeling that way, or if they tell me like any kind of like insecurities, I'll be very sure to like squash it down and find a solution for that, because that's like very important to me. I don't want people's like self-worth to be tied to what monetary value they can offer, because I think there's more to a person than just like their wallets. God, you need to pray for me to like get a rich oiler prince to appear in my chat as a regular. You need to manifest. Well, not necessarily. As I don't discriminate. Could be a princess that owns oil, like, Slay Queen. I'm always surprised by how much of a difference my art like kind of looks when like I work on the line weight as opposed to like just it being flat. Like this is how my art looks like when I don't do the thicker lines and stuff, and it looks like so different from here, even though it's not a huge change that I do to my art. It just makes it look a lot more refined. I like how you have like a abbreviation for child of owner. If he's gay, I don't have a shot, man. Like he's gay. How am I supposed to tap that? I'm glad you like my art. I got flamed recently for like charging so much for like the ref sheet, and I'm just like, yeah, well, my friend slash family wants to support me, so like, shoo, like stop trying to tell me what my art's worth. I know my prices are fucking expensive, but I'm like it sucks to say this, but I am very much like motivated by money. I don't think you can ungay someone. That sounds like scary. Bunny, you got caught by your bank. How much did this cost? Like 500. Lemon, I think you should commit mono bean abuse. You should have like an extra like mono bean sticker that you just like hit with your fist. Like, get out of here, mono bean! Get squished. I mean, my ref sheets are basically like my most expensive item, just purely because I have to draw like two. Well, it's kind of a mix of a ref sheet and like a outfit reference slash design. Well, I didn't really design most of it because Bunny did send me the picture references, but I put my little like spin on how I want things to be. Like for example, like how I'm gonna draw like the rips on the jeans or like additional like accessories and how I'm going to like add it on. So I have my little own flair on the rough design that they sent me. Maybe I'll clean up my VGen page sometime. I am interested in getting more commissions though. Things have been like really fucking tight recently now that I started getting my own like food and stuff. So I guess it's part of the adulting experience, but it's still a little scary. I still try to like leech off foods from like friends and stuff when I can though. Well, they want me to leech off them for that, so don't add me, guys. It's okay. You should punch the mono beam plush. You just don't like decapitate it or something. He earns $4,000 a day. Oh my god! Guys, I need to be reborn into like a twink now to seduce Bub's friend. Should I work or buy the new Oblivion game? Why not both? Like you work for like half an hour and then like, oh wow, I work half an hour. I had time to treat myself to the new game. Oh my god, I'm jealous. Wow, I wish I earned 48K a day. That's like almost the price of my surgery loan. Guys, that's fucking insane. How long's your break time, Bunny? is it like a company given break time or like your own self-imposed break time? Are you still on your diet right now? I would say get a snack, but that's kind of redundant if you're on your diet. I don't know, bunny. Stare at your ref sheet art or something. I don't think it'll fill up your belly, but I don't know. Mild distraction. God, I'll repeat this like 1,000 times, but like holy shit, like line weight makes the difference for an artwork. Celery. Okay, celery is so plain. Like if I eat celery, I have to like dip it with some sauce. But then the sauce will probably cost calories, so not very helpful for the deficit if I'm eating it with sauce. I didn't on my VTS. It's okay. I will like give you a hit pad for that. Do I have a fucking cooldown on the hit pad? The sniff emote is a 10k bit reward, I believe. So you're like halfway there. I don't know how much you have exactly, Lemon. I know you have the 5k bit badge because I can see it on your profile, but I don't know like I don't know like how far you are into like to the next like 10k. You know what I mean? I can't really see that. Wow. You know what? Whatever helps you get the bag ain't judging.
Meow.
Mono Bean Liberation Front fed $100 worth of snackies.
What do you
Wee
mean
wee
Mono
wee
Bean
woo.
Liberation
This
Front?
is the Mono Bean Care Protective Services. You are under investigation for Mono Bean crimes and Mono
No!
Bean neglect. Surrender all your Mono Beans or face celery prison. Wee 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 woo.
No! But I don't have any mono beans on hand right now. You guys took all of them. The mono beans that I have been killed. I've murdered them. They can't be surrendered because you're dead. But yeah, thank you for the 100. Me admitting to like getting rid of all the mono beans that I had. What are you gonna do? Arrest me? Willing to throw hands with the Mono Bean Liberation Front. Okay. Why are they gonna liberate when the Mono Beans are all dead? This is my true like villain arc, guys. No, I have like the cops bribed to let me escape the Mono Bean jail. So I'm okay. I have the power of bribery on my side. I think there's a way to check, but I'm not very sure. Anyone in chat have an idea how you can check your progress for it? Because I know I asked Bunny before how far they were to the next bit batch, like the 400k bit batch, and then they they managed to see like how many bits they're off from the next batch. So there must be a way to look for it. I mean, Bubs, I want to be like a big indie VTuber that earns like a bajillion dollars every stream. But you know what? It's not like I'm still like grateful for like what I have right now. Like I think a lot of like small indie VTubers would probably kill to be in my position right now. Like I don't stream a lot. I stream like twice a week, but I still manage to mostly get like support from my friends for each stream, so I think that's a lot more than I can ask for. Oh, gremlin model. No way. You were that close to getting it, Lemon. You were only like off for like 700. Wait, that's crazy. Oh yeah, I should add the biddies in anyways. Let's see. I have to like manually like rewrite every single time I adjust the bit goal. Come on, have collab with text to the sound alerts. Come on, man. Streamlabs widget, you can do it. Congrats on having sniffing privileges. Ah, sniff sniff. Let me change my model to low gremlin mode. Da, 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 da. Not me like appearing after I fucking like murdered all the mono beans, but sure. Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Have you not ever seen my mono bean model before? Oh, we actually don't have a mono bean emote. Not that I have any emote slots anymore. I have a lot of animated emote slots, but I don't freaking have any regular, like, static emote slots, so that kind of sucks. Okay, if we got an animated mono bean emote, can you guys imagine like what kind of emote we'll have? This is actually really funny. Like it was a pain trying to get the Tokage like wiggle. First of all, these are not even my hands in the fucking picture in the emote. I'm like totally open to the idea of having like more emotes, but the problem with like emotes for me is just mostly the fact that they have to be animated emotes due to my lack of spacing for static ones. But then like, animated emotes are hard to get, hard to make, and also expensive to make. So there's a lot of what ifs kind of situation for it. A pig crew, wow, that's like a lot of effort. Right now, most of the emotes that I've gotten are actually just fan. I don't know if it's like fan made, but they're basically community made by like my friends or like people in my community. We really need to be like crowdfunding on the emotes at this point. I don't know actually. I never tried doing that, Hara. No, there's one animated emote idea I have for like uh for like Mono Bean. I don't know if you guys have seen this before. It's on like fucking DeviantArt a long time ago. Let me see if I can copy link to the image. Uh have you guys seen this before? I was thinking of this but with like Mono Bean. This is like really old like DeviantArt like icon thing where people would draw like their characters doing this. I think it'll be cute and it's like kind of Mono Bean ish. Yeah, so this is like a throwback, but again, this is like 5 billion frames, so I ain't bothering with this. But this was like an idea that I had for an animated Mono Bean emote. I don't know, have you been standing for a long time, Bunny? Or maybe you're getting like your old man arthritis early on. Okay, technically, I look younger than you, so I think I kind of get a pass there, Bunny. I mean, at least I think I look younger than you. Like in my head, I am younger than you, but I don't know. I mean, I'm always open to like any animated emotes ideas. It's always like nice to have like more emotes that the community can use. So I'll be down for like whatever, honestly. Yeah, why would you know how old Bunny looks, huh? Oh yeah, sure, you can vaporize the mono bean. The mono bean after getting like the fifth round of abuse from me. I wish I could do the art as well. Okay, you guys are gonna like punch me for this, but it's like I know I'm like technically drawing right now, but like holy shit, I'm like not confident of my art at all. Like the only way I can pull clients for my art is through like my friends. But like don't get me wrong, I still appreciate my friends like commissioning me and all though. Like it doesn't take that away from me, but yeah, I don't feel like very confident as like a solo like artist. I know a lot of people say that they are interested in getting art from me. They just don't get it because my prices are too much, which is like I understand. Like art is a luxury. I'm not gonna like be holding anyone at gunpoint to commission me. I do have a Minecraft realm, but uh you need to either be a tier 2 sub on my Twitch channel or be that Ko-fi membership tier to get access to the realm so you can play on it. But I do have it. Oh, I'm so glad that they like my stickers. That's actually so cute. I haven't like heard of like anyone else getting like complimenting my stickers like outside before, so that's really sweet. Thank you for telling me that. Oh, hi Cora, come in. Just currently working on like Bunny's commission right now for like a ref sheet and taking like 10 years with it. It's okay. Look, my hard work is paying off surely. The unrefined lines versus my refined lines. I don't know, maybe I'm just schizo, guys, and there isn't like a huge difference in the lines, but I see it. And maybe it's all in my head. You ran out of stickers? No way! I sent like a bajillion like sticker sheets for that monotone reward thing, Lemon. Like you should have like at least over 10-ish sticker sheets. I don't remember how much I sent over in total. Oh, I'm glad you think it looks good. Thank you, Core. It's okay, Bunny. Take your time. I know some of my friends are like fucking hoarding the stickers. They're just like, no, Mono, I don't want to use them. They're too cute. And I'm just like, bitch, use it. You gotta use it eventually. You have to use it before it runs out of stickiness. Okay. It's still being rigged right now, Bubs. So I'm just waiting. But so far, the progress I've gotten, it looks pretty nice. Wait, like what else do you? I know you sent me, like you sent me like where you've pasted it, but like I didn't think you managed to like put all of it. You know what I mean? I don't understand like devil's advocate put it on your car. I don't think it's good to put stickers on your car. There's like specific car stickers for that, and I don't think my stickers are like meant for car usage. It's gonna be like a pain to peel it off if you need to. I know you put the mono ball on your I don't know what you call it, the fucking mirror on cars. I don't know what you call that. Okay, guys, don't make fun of me. I don't drive. Yeah, that. Yeah, rear view mirror. Thank you. So in my defense, I do not drive, so I do not know the components and parts of a car. Am I finally done lining the first full body for Bunny? Let me see. I gotta do a little. My least favorite thing to do. I always hate flipping the canvas because I get jump scared by it, but it helps shows me like what's off about the drawing, so I need to. Honestly, like what the hell are you supposed to do if your car shits yourself, like shits itself, but like are you just supposed to pay a few $1,000s to fix it? Like what's the game plan here? Like is there like car insurance? Like I have so many questions. I feel like if my car shit itself and I like no money to fix it, I'll be like, okay, well, rip. Anyways, I think this looks alright for. I don't know. I think it looks fine. Now time to line the second one. Oh, I guess so. I somehow thought that you have car insurance for when your car like breaks down from natural causes. Well, Babs, don't worry about that. I will never get a I will never get a car license anyways, a driver's license. Owning a car in Singapore is just not sustainable unless you're like rich. Because in Singapore we have this thing called COE, which is basically the right to own a car. You have to pay for a right to own a car, not just the car itself. It's to prevent overcrowding in Singapore, but the COE is like $100,000. So you have to pay for a certificate that's $100,000 for the right to own a car, and also pay for the car itself. So in total, if you're trying to get a car, you'll be paying about like 200,000 minimum. And it's just not meant for like common folk like me. Okay, that's an exorbitant amount of money. And since public transport is so easily accessible in Singapore, I'm just gonna take public transport. If I have to get into a place in a real hurry or emergency where like my body's like in pretty bad condition, then I'll take an Uber equivalent. But other than that, you do not own a car unless you're like rich. I don't think e-bikes are banned. I think you can still use them, but you have to pay for a license too. I don't think that license is as bad as the car one though. But I'm also like really scared of riding an e-bike, so I probably wouldn't do it. I'm a huge weenie, okay? It's not that I think that all cyclists get into like accidents and stuff. I just feel like it's very dangerous. Maybe that's just my boomer mentality speaking. I feel like motorcycles are like very dangerous. Like if you get hit by a car, right, your body's taking the full impact of it. At least if you get hit in the car is like shielding you from any outside damage. But if you get hit as a cyclist, right, good fucking luck to you, man. You are getting the full blunt force trauma right there. Just and I'm gonna be that kind of like annoying asshole that if my friends or loved ones tell me that they're getting a bike, I'm gonna like fuss and like over worry about it when it's like technically none of my business because I'm not the one driving it and it's their life and their choices. But like I don't want to lose a family member or like a close one to like a cycling incident, man. Actually, I think Bunny should have a more like smug expression here in their like emo outfit. Ooh. I don't think you want that on your list, Bubs. I don't think getting hit on by a car should be on your list. If you get hit by a car or riding a bike, it's your fault. Like, yeah, fuck you for riding a bike in the first place. That's your fault, bitch. Crying in the club right now. Maybe I can make Bunny's hair a bit. I was like sharper, but messier for this like emo outfit. It's still like the same hair, but just slight variation. Okay, I don't have anything against like cyclists or like riding bikes in general, but I must complain about how Singapore. This is my beef with like Singapore not having cycling lanes in general because it's just very crowded. So you only have like walking. Like it's just like cyclists have to share the same lane as like people who walk. So like sometimes I'm walking in a really narrow pathway, and then a fucking cyclist just comes out of nowhere and then just like rings the bell at me, and then I have to jump out of the way on the grass because they gave me like 5 seconds warning, and there's like no space on the road, and then I get like really ticked off about it. But I know it's just more of the fact that it's just like Singapore doesn't have any like roads, much roads for cyclists. But, like damn, like bro, can you at least like give me a warning like 20 seconds before you approach me so I have some ways to jump away. I have never like been on the motorcycle joyride before. The closest I've been to was when Sebastian from Stardew Valley, I completed his hard event and he brought me out to Zuzu City on this motorcycle. Like that's the closest to a bicycle joyride I've gotten, okay? Yeah, see the thing about Singapore like cyclists is that they don't ride on the road, they ride on the sidewalk all the time. So there's like no space. But I guess maybe it's just dangerous and scary to ride on the road, so I can kinda understand. I'm just like irritated because I'm like the one walking on the on the sidewalk. Like, God, bro, there's no space for the both of us. But I would say it's friendly, but like I don't know. It's very tight. There's like no space. So I don't really like sharing the space, not that I have a choice. God, not saying like today's gonna be like a busy day for me. And then after stream I'm gonna have to cook my own dinner. And then I have to do chores. I hate how like my mom's like hobbies like kind of became my chores. Like she used to be like super into like gardening and taking care of a fish, right? But then since she's become like kind of unwell and mentally like checked out of everything, like I'm the one who's like fucking watering the plants and like taking care of the fish. Like girl, those are not my pets, okay? Those are not my plants. I don't have a green thumb. I don't know what I'm doing. Half the plants are like I won't say that they're like dying, but then I don't know what to. I do not know how to take care of plants. Like all I do is like I water them once a day and like hope they don't fucking die or something. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, man. And like one of my mom's fishes like died, and I felt like really bad because I honestly felt like it was kind of my fault. Like my mom wasn't really like taking care of the fish anymore, and like it's down to like me to take care of the fish. But I don't think I'm doing a very good job because one of them fucking died, and I felt like so guilty about it. But at the same time, it was also like not my pet and not my responsibility, and I do not know how to like rear fish or anything. So like, it's like I feel bad, but I know it's not really my fault either. You can't really expect me to know what to do because it wasn't my pet to begin with. No, like, and then like when I went to Google, Google gave me like no help about fish. They basically say sometimes fish just die for no reason. Like they just fucking die. Like fish are like so I won't say like sensitive, but sometimes they actually just die for no reason. Sometimes they just like, oh, fuck this shit, flips over. Like okay, same. Like okay, honestly, mood. But then I felt so bad anyways. I like made, it's just gonna sound like corny as fuck, but I basically made a little like grave. But I put the fish in the box. Okay, even though I was like icked up by like the fish dead body, because I hate dead bodies. If you guys didn't know that, but yeah, I put it in a little box, and then I went to take like some flowers from cause I have some like preserved bouquets from flowers that I've received from in the past, and then I put in like some of the preserved flowers inside there, and then I did like a little like, I wasn't like a little prayer, but a eulogy for the fish. I don't know. I just basically said like, "Damn, bro, your life's kind of sucked ass. Like, sorry, I didn't know what I was doing. Sorry you died. I hope you get reincarnated into like some big cool ass sea creature in your next life or something. I don't know." Like me being all like sentimental to the fish. So yeah, I had to like I did all that for the little fish. So like that happened. Thankfully the other fishes haven't like queued over at my care yet, but like holy shit, I wish like my mom gave some instructions or at least like took care of like her freaking pets. See, if her pet was like a guinea pig, at least I know what to do. I don't know what to do for fish, man. That's like not my skill set. It's not my flavor of pets. Oh, that sounds like weirdly racist because I'm like Chinese. But, like you guys know what I mean. That feel when you are accidentally racist to yourself. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give Bunny a like like more smug look here. Maybe like have some hand. I'll do something with the hand here, like a little hand pose, so the ref isn't so flat. More dynamic, basically. She used to like light up joss sticks to pray to like Buddha and stuff, but recently in her, I don't even know what state to call it. In whatever state she's in right now, she's not really like upkeeping her religious rituals. But I don't do them on her behalf because I'm not religious. So like I just kind of leave it as it is. Like I just treat it like it's none of my business. I mean, like, is it really my business though? But if homegirl doesn't feel like upkeeping her like religious shrine, then like it's not my job to do so. Yeah, burning like papers are always pretty unpleasant. I don't think we burn papers unless it's for those festivals where you're supposed to send off the dead or celebrate the dead. Like you don't really burn them on a normal basis, but that's just how like we do things here. Like unless it's like Hungry Ghost Festival or something, you don't like randomly burn papers, I believe. You can eat the fish, Mevs. Feel free to help yourselves. there's a Chinese tradition which is pretty similar to the Day of the Dead um that they celebrate over there. It's not like the same thing, but it's just to like commemorate the dead. So you go to like visit their grave, and then you give them like offerings, like food offerings, and you like burn them incense paper. There's like hell notes and stuff. It's not like the exact same thing, but we do have like our own version of Day of the Dead, I guess. Okay, like I think like for Chinese culture it's like darker. Yeah, we do leave food out for them, but then it's like more like dark because when we leave food for them, it's not like, oh, like I remember you, here's your favorite food. It's more of like, here's so you don't starve to death in the afterlife. And the hell notes that you burn for them is to bribe any kind of hell guards that they may be in case they have any punishment and sins that they need to uh I don't know, like carry out, like, they need to carry out punishment. You can bribe the hell guards with these hell notes. Like, that's kind of insane. Like, what is this insane like afterlife law where you have to give people like bribery money in hell? But like, okay, go off, I guess. It's not as like wholesome as as like the Day of the Dead. But again, all my knowledge of Day of the Dead comes from like watching like Coco. So I don't actually know. I've only watched like Coco and the Book of Life. That's like the only thing I know about it. What? Wait, what the heck? Uh, hi, readers. Hi, Maple. Thank you for the read. Welcome in, guys. Hi. Don't mind my gremlin model right now. I have an actual model. Okay, I'm just like really, really tiny right now. But yeah, hi. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Alpha. Hi, Blues. Hi, Elimina. Hi, Kaz. Hi, Boothberry. Hi, Celoda. Hi, Ryan. Oh, hi, Nado. Welcome in. Hi Banzo and hi Salt and hi Beef Mitten. But yeah, hi everyone. Hi Ban. Hi Alejandro. Yeah. Hi Tevo. But yeah, thank you so much for the rate, Maple. I hope you had a great stream. I'm kind of working on the reference sheet commission right now, so I'm taking my own sweet time on it. There's too much to draw, okay? Every time for big commissions, I take like 10 years for it. But yeah, thank you so much for bringing your community to me. I'm 4 Mono, and I'm a parasite cat bunny VTuber who streams wherever the heck they want, actually. I wish I could say I had a specialized genre, but I don't. I just do whatever I want. It's mostly like art streams last time, but yeah. Nado, thank you for the gifted. That's okay, Maple. I appreciate you bringing a community to me. Yeah, please go take care of yourselves. And for everyone else, if it's really late for you, I understand. It's only like 1:40 p.m. for me, but time zones are like crazy. But yeah, I hope you guys had a great day. I'm just slacking on my on my commission right now. It's been almost 2 hours, and this is all I've done. Like, I started out with a whole like actual work already. Like, I started stream with it looking like this. Okay. So I already had the lineup kinda there. And this is what I've done in 2 hours. I just outlined one full body, even more detailed. That's it. Oh yeah, but yeah, I forgot to mention. But thank you for the follows, guys. So yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I'm a very slow artist. Okay. What excuse can I use for this? Uh, good uh good art takes a long time to craft. This is your wise words from Mono Bean today. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like multitasking because I need to like talk to chat while working on it, and sometimes I get really distracted while chatting. Like earlier on, before Maple was so kind to bring you guys over, we were literally talking about Day of the Dead and how in Chinese traditions, because I'm Chinese, uh, we have something similar to Day of the Dead where you burn like hell notes for your deceased relatives, but it's not as wholesome as like celebrating their lives and stuff. It's just more like, yeah, here's some hell notes so you can bribe the guards of hell to escape punishment. Which I'm like, I always thought it was really dark as hell, but I'm not the one who made like that tradition of festival, so like sure. You know what? That's so valid. I may not have like played the game, but character creation is a very intense and serious process, okay? I should get out of like gremlin form right now. Not that I don't like being a gremlin, but I gotta show my actual model to you guys. Ha. Okay, so I do in fact have an actual body. Okay, but why is the general consensus of the law that all your relatives go to hell and you have to send them hell notes though? Like why isn't anyone going to heaven? Why do I have to give them hell notes? Like why do I have to like burn hell notes? That implies that all my relatives are going to hell when they die. Like I don't know, I just think that's kinda crazy. But again, I'm not the one who wrote the traditions. I'm glad you like my model, Beef. Yeah, but there's not like heaven notes that I can burn, you know? Like all the notes that you burn for this festival is like specifically hell notes. Like, where's my heaven notes or like some nicer notes that I can give, huh? Oh yeah, I have a new like model coming up for my re-debut because right now I have like a half body. Like yeah, don't look at me guys, like I'm decapitated. Oh, don't look at me, I'm so shy. See, when a girl is shy to show you her bottom half of the body, but it's because she doesn't have one. You can't even thirst over me because like I don't even have a bottom half of my body. Okay, like what are you thirsting over, huh? Yeah, I'm the spookiest ghost to ever exist. I kind of wish that like my model like cut off with a little like ghost trail at the bottom, so that would really like tie into the ghost lore. I think that'd be funnier. But yeah, I don't have that for my half body model. Got like flash my new model. I should just like flash my new model every time I get raided, right? Like, but yeah, this is my new model. It's still in the process of being rigged, but okay, what perverts? I'm showing too much. But yeah, I am waiting very patiently for it to be rigged right now. No, I need to find that one like PNG. Like it's a VTuber asset, okay? It's of like holding hands with your chat, but you're holding their feet. I had a really cursed VTuber asset saved like ages ago, and then I had to reinstall my VTube Studio and it disappeared. Very sad about that. I wanted to make Bunny like hold up signs like this, but like this is not a gang sign, right? I actually have no idea. The last time I did a hand cam, I think someone in chat taught me to throw out gang signs, which I didn't even know they were gang signs. So rip. No, I mean I don't know. Like how was I supposed to know they were gang signs? Like I live in like Southeast Asia. Okay, we don't. I think we have gangs here, but they don't throw out like gang signs with hands. They just kind of kill you. But I guess that would fit because they were supposed to have a kind of a almost like metal. It's kind of like emo um outfit. So I guess that will kind of work. It's okay. I will like deal with the anatomy like later. I don't know. Anatomy is like my worst enemy. Okay. This is why I take very long to draw. Hehe. So I'm the queen of I'll do it later. Oh, knuckles forward. Maybe I should do it forward then. Hey, I have a hand. Wait, this is me just realizing that I in fact have a hand right now that I could just reference off in real life. I should have just done that from the start. It's okay. I learned that too today from Ryan. I did not know that there was a difference in signs. As long as it's not a gang sign, it's fine. Oh, I'm getting a hand cramp. But I don't know what's a gang sign nowadays, and like I don't want to know. But I know I accidentally did them on stream. Hopefully, like that wasn't like really offensive or anything. It's hard to be a VTuber some days, okay? Sometimes you just get tricked into throwing gang signs with your handcam stream. There are gangs, but it's not as prevalent as like maybe in the 1990s. But it's mostly those gangs where they try to like town you from like money and protection fees. It's really a thing of the past though. I don't think they have them anymore. Or maybe they do exist now in modern times. I just don't see them around. I don't know if it's fair to say that I don't see them around. I'm not like actively searching for gangs. So I don't know if they are still active right now. They may be, they may not be. I wouldn't know. Hi TK, welcome in. No, gangs used to be a problem back when we were still colonized by the British. I don't know, my Singapore history is so rusty. Like, I can tell you like some bits and pieces of Singapore law, but I don't remember it fully. Like, I remember that Singapore used to have a rat problem, and then the British were like, damn, this kind of sucks. Okay, here's the deal. If you guys like catch rats, right, we'll give you money. And like everyone was like, hell yeah, free money. And then they basically solved the rat crisis in like under a week. Because everyone was like so locked in into catching rats for that free like government grub. So that's how Singapore solved their rat infestation crisis. I mean, I can respect that. That's smart. Then we got, then there was like war, and we got colonized by Japan because British people just kind of ran away. Yeah, basically there was a, I don't remember which war it is. Sorry guys, my history is so shit. But there was a point of time where Japan was like on a complete like war streak and just like colonizing like every like Southeast Asian country left and right. And then when they came to Singapore, they just kind of like yeeted out. Okay, like to be fair, I do think that the British people were like losing the war anyway, so they kind of yeeted out of Singapore, and we had a currency that was banana money. So the Japanese when the Japanese invaded, they tried to print out banana money, like more money, but the banana money was like worthless. I have no idea how it works with like notes and shit. So like people were like kids were like playing with like banana notes because they had like no value. It was kind of insane. I think people have rather preferred being paid in bananas because that's actually food that you can eat. Yeah, Singapore history is really crazy. Lots of wars and like silly stuff. Like speaking of which, there's a general election coming soon for like Singapore. It's on a Saturday. I keep forgetting I can vote. Like I'm a legal adult. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean I'm of voting age right now? But I think that whether like you're lazy or not to vote, you should still kinda try to vote anyways. Like depending on the situation in your country, like your vote, like it's good to like be a bit aware of like what's happening, I guess, instead of being indifferent to it. Oh no, everything in your downloads folder is a JPEG. How does that even work? I don't know, I definitely don't want to get like too like politics heavy in Singapore, like about Singapore or anything. But we basically have like a ruling party right now that's called the PAP, which holds like majority of like the seats in Singapore, because there's like different like seats for like different jurisdictions and stuff. So I think they hold most of the seats, but I'm not sure the percentage, but they have majority vote right now. And then we have opposition parties, which is the Workers' Party, which people meme on for being like Russian because their sign looks like it's from Russia. I don't know. And then we have this, which again, I'm so sorry, I literally do not know what this stands for, but it's also an opposition party. Oh, I cannot believe you just like ripped off my wig right now when I was talking about politics. Honestly, deserved, but that took me off guard. Okay, I wasn't expecting to be like bolded like that. The PlayStation Portable. No, I don't know what it's called. Like, let me Google this. PSP Singapore. It stands for the Progress Singapore Party, guys. Yeah, I think we only have 3 political parties in Singapore. We have the People's Association Party, which is the leading one, Workers' Party, and the PSP thing that you guys are memeing about right now. That's true though, right? And we have a lot of like almost like lovers quarrel with like Malaysia, but oh yeah, guys, do you know that we used to be joined together with Malaysia, but then we split up? We had like a pretty nasty breakup. Sad. Wait, you've never seen my no-hit one before? I'm pretty sure like you've seen it. It's the one where my neck is just a little worm hit. Honestly, I don't even know why we split ties with Malaysia. I think that was like I was taught this in school. I did not pay attention in school. My bad, guys. No, Singapore is a pretty like expensive country compared to its other Southeast Asian peers. Like I'm not not flaming other countries for being poor, but like we have very like expensive dollar. Our dollar's pretty expensive compared to other Southeast Asian countries, but I don't know. I'm not a fan of Singapore even though I'm Singaporean. Maybe they had some valid reasons for not liking Singapore. I don't know. I didn't pay attention to that part in history, guys. There might be some rising tensions over like race-related reasons. The majority in Singapore is Chinese, and I would think the majority in Singapore, I mean in Malaysia, like Malays. So I think there will be a bit of a power struggle here. Okay, let me Google this for you guys. Why did Singapore separate from Malaysia? Political and economic differences between the ruling parties of Singapore and Malaysia, which created communal tensions that resulted in racial riots. Oh Jesus, that's really bad. Oh yeah, so I was kind of right. Mainly due to escalating racial tensions between its predominantly Chinese population in Singapore and the Malay majority in Malaysia. Yeah, pretty much that. I think when you have like two countries with ruling parties, I guess people will be uncomfortable if like one party was like Chinese and like one party was like Malay. It's okay, we broke up. It do be like that sometimes. I don't think Singapore's in a particularly shitty state right now, but it's just very expensive. A little bit too expensive for my liking here. I'm still pressed that when I feel like eating strawberries, I go to a supermarket and the strawberries are like $15. Like, okay, I'll go fuck myself. No, Malaysia did technically kick out Singapore. It's kind of true. It's okay, sometimes breakups are for the best. I don't know why I feel like something's like a little off about this. Let's see what I can adjust. Maybe I can make it a little bigger. Maybe the head's just a bit too small. I don't know. I think I'm suffering the curse of I've been staring at this for too long and I cannot tell what's wrong with the art anymore. My Canon event right now. I always feel very like scared when I adjust the head like this. Like if I fuck up, right, the proportions are gonna be so whack. Oh, you see the difference here, guys. I feel like it's still low off though. Maybe now the head's too big. Oh no, guys, I'm feeling very. No, not the perspective curse. It's like I know something is a little wrong with it, but I can't like figure out or pinpoint exactly what's the main issue. I think it's okay like this. It's like a little bit wrong, but I think I can like look past it for my own sanity. No, there's something wrong with the perspective here. Like the proportion's like slightly off somewhere. Trust me, trust me. I'll probably look at it again tonight and like figure out what I feel is like off about this. But for now, this will have to do. Hmm. I wish I could help you there, but like I'm not an animator, so it's not my field of expertise, unfortunately. Hmm. I think it's okay. Well, how's your Blender lessons going so far? Have you even started yet? I know you downloaded Blender, but I don't know if you've like engaged with it yet officially. I don't know when I'll be ending stream today. It's only 2 right now. I've been streaming at 2.5 hours. I could end at 5-ish maybe, and then I'll make dinner at 5:30. I don't know. Oh yeah, no worries, Nalo. Go get some rest. I really appreciate you leading the raid over. But yeah, rest well, Nalo. Good luck for adult school. Adult school is like silly, but it's cute. See, I always know it's you, Nado. Well, you know a lot of VTubers, and I really appreciate you sending them my way for like rates and stuff. I really always appreciate it. Thank you for always looking out for me like that. I'm calling it adult school from now on. I'm stealing that. Now like strong connections. We are talking like Nado's like some like mafia boss right now. Isn't having nice handwriting good? I don't think there's anything like girly about having like proper handwriting. I wish I had proper handwriting. My handwriting looks like chicken scratch. Like if I wrote right now, what would I write? Chat is cute. Like my handwriting is like this. I cannot draw like I cannot like write it very neatly. Mostly because I'm very impatient. I have the potential to have like neat handwriting, but it takes way too long for me to write like this, right? Like by the time I write this, I would have been done with like 5 sentences. Love you too, Nado. Rest well. Sweet dreams. I still don't know how to write cursive handwriting, by the way, guys. I think people who can write cursive well are like witches or something. You guys got like possessed by the spirit of good handwriting, because like what the fuck is that shit? Like how do y'all write like that? Really? They can't type well? Okay, let me try writing something in cursive. This is not cursive. This is not cursive. I don't know how people do it. There's definitely a format to it, but not a format that I recognize. Sure. Like in a cursive handwriting or what? No, this is not cursive. Well, handwriting is legible. I do like messy handwriting though. I think it adds character. Okay, there's a certain kind of charm to having like messy handwriting. Praying right now that I'll finish the commission by this stream. I don't like drag things out for too long. Don't doctors have like really messy handwriting? I don't know if it's like fuck ass handwriting, but relatively messy, all things considered. Like people always like universally meme how they can't read doctors' handwritings, so on and so forth. Wait, they have a reason for writing like that? Wait, why? Why do they write like that? To scam you, yeah. Can't see all the additional medicines that I'm adding on to your like bill, right? I was gonna say it's counterproductive if no one understands the handwriting but them, but I'm sure other people can read it. Maybe it's truly a skill issue. On my end, because I can't read shit. Well, as long as the intended staff could read it, then there's no problem. It just wasn't meant for like people like me. The only people who need to decipher it is like the medical staff. Ooh. Okay, I don't know when I'll be done with the lineup. I want to say the 3.5 hour marker. Maybe, if I'm being generous. No, I kind of just woke up and started stream. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have any like coffee or snacks on me right now. I mean, nowadays my sleep schedule is pretty fried. Like, I just wake up and I am running on like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. And then I'm just like, oh shit, I have a stream. And then I just start stream. The nearest Luckin is... But I can't dox my location because Singapore's very small. The nearest Luckin is 4 train stops away. And it will take me 20 minutes to get there, but 10 minutes if you include walking from my house to the train station. So yeah. I mean, I'm cooking dinner for myself today, so I don't think I'll be going outside. I don't think Bunny has anything on the menu, cause wait, I don't think you're talking about Bunny. I'm only cooking plain rice and like this luncheon meat that I got for like cheap at a store clearance yesterday. And my meal is probably worth like $3 at this point. I don't have like money to buy like expensive like bougie meals. But I do have the money for it, I just am really cautious about my spending right now, so I try to eat like really cheap when I can. Unless like, I'm going out to eat with my friends and then my friends want to bring me to somewhere nice, and that's different. Well, if I had seaweed, that would be really nice, but I don't. Is your Luckin prices equally as cheap? $2 to $4, I guess so. I guess it's the same price in Singapore. If you have like really good discounts for Luckin, it's like $3.80 for one. I don't think it's just Singapore only, because me and Bubs are from the same country and they have Luckin. Do we have Luckin? I don't know. I don't think Luckin's only in Singapore though. They should have more outlets, right? Is Luckin Coffee just Singapore? Let me Google this. What countries have Luckin Coffee? Yeah, China, Singapore, and Malaysia. There's a total of 20,000 stores of Luckin. There's also Luckin Coffee in Thailand, apparently. Yeah, but there's multiple branches. It's not just only Singapore. I was like, no way it's only like Singapore based. It feels like it will be those very large scale coffee places. It reminds me a bit of Mixue. So Mixue is this Chinese soft serve milk tea store, but they branched out a lot. I don't know if they have any branches in America, but I do know they have the most amount of chains open in the world. They even beat McDonald's in terms of how many outlets there are open, which is like insane. Cause like, what do you mean you beat McDonald's? Like you would think like McDonald's is like the kingpin here and like opening a lot of outlets, but to beat like McDonald's is kind of crazy. I'm gonna Google the Zeus coffee thing. This has me curious. Zeus coffee, let's see. Oh my god, even the color is so similar. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, that's like the the alternate Luckin. It's okay, guys. This is not cope. Me spending so long on Bunny's ref sheet just shows that I care a lot about the quality of the art I'm doing for the ref sheet. Not cope, by the way, guys. Well, I hope I am cooking. I'm like thinking like 10 years on the line. Got me drawing all these like buckles and stuff just makes me feel very apologetic for all the artists who have to draw all my chains and shit on my design. Like, I am so sorry. Oh, hi Yarn, welcome in. It's just like really time consuming. I never used to do line art because of this. Like, I hated doing line art because it just took forever. And back then, my art style was like more messy, so I didn't really see the payoff in doing line art. But now I do line art because I can see the I don't know what's the right word for this. I see the potential, yeah, in changing your line weight when you do line art. So basically, like, I see the vision. Oh, joke's on you. I'll probably be done with it like today. So. What's the longest you guys would wait for a piece of art for like a commission? Like no updates, anything. No, Bunny. Time is a concept to me. Okay, it's April right now, so May, June, July, August. That's like 5 months. Okay, what if you got like updates from them, but then the update is like, oh sorry, I don't have anything to show you right now. But like technically they're not like ghosting you, they're just like updating you. What, they're replying to your DMs, they're not dead though, Strider. They're like still replying, they just got no progress to show you. Okay, it's an illustration drawing. So they reply you when you ask them for updates, but they don't have anything to show you for updates. Like every time you message them, they're like, oh sorry, I don't have anything to show you. I'm like really busy with like my queue right now. God, if Bunny kicked any one of these boots, right, they'll be dead on the spot. Nice try, chatbot. You know, if someone like, if the artist that ghosted me actually bothered giving me a chatbot, at least I admire them for the effort of going through the trouble of finding a fucking chatbot to talk to me and reply me instead of ghosting me. Oh my god, today I realized that I'm actually just a fucking doormat when it comes to asking for updates. You guys ask way more than I do. Oh my god. Like, guys, I only ask for updates when I don't get any progress done for 2 months. 2 to 3 months. Then I start asking like, hey, sorry to bother you. Do you have any progress pictures? Oh my god, I'm a fucking doormat. Okay, noted with thanks. I think I just mostly don't bother asking for updates because most of the artists that I've worked with before, they are pretty popular artists, which means that they have a queue. So like with that in mind, knowing that they have a really big queue, I generally don't really like poke for updates because I really know that they are very busy and I'm not like anywhere in front of the list. Okay, we are slowly getting there for Bunny's ref sheet. I'm done lining the tofu body. Stories, right? You guys should be like very careful of like who you choose to commission, man. Like at this point, no more if anyone, unless you're like sure that they have like really good like rep. Hey, why are you throwing stuff at me, huh? What did I do? I've provided immaculate enough customer service by doing the bare minimum, aka actually finishing your commission on time. Wait, is my throwing stuff not working? Confused. I think it is. I don't actually pay attention to my screen, by the way, so like Yeah, it is working. Like for all I know, it could just be like not working, and I just didn't see. My audio is pretty muted as well, so I can't hear like the objects being thrown at me. I mean, you already have like a big commission right now. Not Coffee trying to like shield you to like buy more. That's so funny. Timing. Well, it's not really hard to set up kits. It's pretty simple. Like they tell you like, oh, do you want to like import this 3D object or this still image here? How much do you want to throw at you during like this event? But I think it's pretty like cookie cutter, so it's okay. Like at this point, setting up Firebot was more complicated for me than setting up like kits. Well, okay, lucky for me, I don't have like that much issue with tits yet. But I'll let you know if that changes anytime. Hmm. You got not saying like I'm over it right now, but then it's like I just wanna be done with the line art stage of this because it's been like forever. Feels like I've been stuck in this stage for like ages. If you like tits, why are there no tits on your character? The smoothness is just a trickery. It's just me like drawing over it like multiple times, right? Until it gives off the illusion that it's very neat. But other than that, right, my lines are very scratchy. Like look at this base line art without any like adjustments to it whatsoever. Like in theory, I should go for like a little break soon, but like I want to finish up the lines first. The lines are holding me hostage, actually. Welcome back, Bubs. Where do you go? It's okay, you didn't miss much. I'm still slaving away at the line art. Oh, you went to the bank? Wow, I hope your bank errands went well. So does your character canonically have tits? What's the real law here? The real law is whether or not you have tits or not. But all things considered, I haven't drawn an actual like finished drawing lately. Like if I had to Consider a finished drawing. This is the closest I came to it, which was like a piece of like gift art. Like this is the closest I came to it. I will not elaborate on that further, but that was the closest I came to like drawing something. What? Anyone have tits is a whore? Huh? I think we're like almost done with the lineup finally. Yeah, don't mind the fact that I just took like 10 years on it. Three more minutes until work ends for you. I definitely like to take my break soon too though, because I need to refill my bottle, take my meds and do all that miscellaneous stuff. AKA all the unfun stuff. But stuff that I still need to do. I'll do it after I do my little blushing effects. Yeah, I think it'll take like not so long to finish, but I do have to shade it as well. So that's like a little extra time, but not by too much. Yeah. If I had a second commission, I technically I'll be able to finish it this stream too. But luckily I'm not super overswummed with work. Okay. It's weird though, every time you get stuff refilled, they are supposed to give you like a receipt. So it's kind of strange that they will omit that from you. Honestly, valid. Like, I get confused sometimes too. So, fair enough. Time to like whitewash Bunny a little bit. Okay, I'll take a break when I'm done with the base colors, maybe. Yes, I'm referencing from the bean. What about it? No, I think I put a filter over the bean last time. So, like a purple filter. So I think the colors are a bit off. So I'm really just like eyeballing this. Wait, if if Bunny's head is flipped, means the ear is a different color, right? I always get so fucking confused by like flip dynamics. I'm so like stupid when it comes to shit like this. I'm just like, what? I keep forgetting like Bunny's ears are like technically two different colors. But then when I draw, I'm just like, oh yeah. This designer, by the way. Wait, she canceled a stream because of a period? What? I mean like valid. I mean sometimes cramps can be like a real bitch to deal with. Oh Jay, hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if a darker saturated palette works better here. I think kind of, honestly. I don't know if I should whitewash Bunny. I think the saturated color actually works better. Yeah, you are white, but I feel like I'm whitewashing your character more. I have not met any of my stream friends in real life. Because most of my friends are like from America, so that makes it kind of hard for me to meet them, even if I wanted to. But in the future, when I am all better and I actually have like spare funds and stuff, I would love to go on a trip to America to go like visit all my friends. Oh, I said, what is this Shrek version? I mean, radioactive bunny kind of slays, but not the accidental radioactive. I don't know, before I go on like my trip to like meet my friends and stuff, that's definitely like I want to go to Japan first, just because I will die on this hill of wanting to redo the trip with my dad's passing. Like that's definitely like on my bucket list of things to do. Like I'll settle that first, and then after that I'll go to America. Is there no GTA 6 already, or am I hallucinating? I don't even want to ask like what the fuck's going on in America anymore, cause like it's like a lot. Every time I see like some news from America, some like fuck ass shit, and I'm just like, oh okay then. That is so fast. Okay, forget about me being a fast artist, guys. I'm like the slowest fucking artist ever. But like actually, Lemon's like numing through that right now. Not me trying to sneak in the shirt details inside. Oh, it's covered by a jacket, so there's only so much I can do, but still. Not me googling like dark blue jeans and then not understanding what what dark blue jeans look like. Okay, like I have never owned a pair of jeans in my fucking life, okay? $5K for babies? Isn't $5K like really little? Oh, Tony, hi, welcome to the stream. I don't know if this is... I don't know if I'm cooking. Well, the only person's opinion I care about for this is like bunnies, cause like, you know, it's their ref shit and all. Jeans. If you're gonna buy me jeans, can you buy me like those like super fucking like baggy ones, like the ones from Jaded London? Wait, let me show you guys. Time to splurge about this. Yeah, these kinds. Okay, guys. The baggiest fucking jeans ever. Thank you. Not me like yoinking away my art program, but yeah. They're not $600, but they're pretty pricey. 195. I think these are SGD, so maybe that's like 170 USD. Yeah. Well, I like window shopping like that, but obviously I don't ever get stuff like that for myself. It's just nice to look at, you know, even if I can't really afford it. It's not 600. It was 180, but it's still pretty fucking bad. I'm taking this so seriously. This is actually kind of funny. Okay, wait. This is modern day typography. Okay. Nose hair exists so it filters out dirt from your nose so you don't breathe in bad stuff. I mean, I have very expensive taste in fashion. That's true. I'm just poor. So it's like I have no rights to have expensive taste in fashion, being a broke ass bitch that I am. But I can't help the way I'm engineered. Okay, obviously I don't buy the things that I want because like they're expensive. I mean, I don't do like luxury brands. I just like some streetwear brands that are pretty like pricey on their own. Like Jaded London. I really like Jaded London stuff. Yeah, can't wait for my $8,000 wardrobe fashion tour. I don't know, I like to like daydream or like fantasize about all these like things, but like I'm like realistic enough to like not chase after them right now. At least not right now. If I survive in the future, that's my reward for being alive, surely. What is an egg drop sandwich? Is it like runny eggs? All things are made in China, even luxury goods. Like, I'ma be real. I keep accidentally turning bunny green. I don't like the spikes color. It's too in your face. Egg Slut used to be an actual like a restaurant in Singapore, but they closed down, I think. But like we legit did have a place called Egg Slut at one point. I have never tried talking to like a voice AI before. I don't know. I think I'm one of those people that's like really chill with being alone. Like fundamentally, like it's nice to have a person around 24/7, but like I've come to like accept it already. Like I find solitude in my own peace. Like I don't need to be around someone like 24/7. I mean, I literally have voices coming across. I'm schizophrenic, but I still find solitude in my own peace. Okay, Bunny, just a little like rain check. How you feeling on this so far? If you like it, I can like do the shading and stuff. Yeah, sure. Take your time. I'm just gonna leave this here. Why talk to an AI? I've you guys to talk to. My chat cannot be so dead to the point where I talk to an AI, right? I mean, yeah, I have like instances of silence in my chat, but not so bad for me to use a whole as AI just yet. Oh, I'm glad that you like it, Bunny. I'll go do the shading then. Well, if you guys are AIs, I'm glad that someone sent some AI bots in my chat to chat with me then, so I'm not so lonely in my chat. Like, you know what? Like, at this point, it's like, it is what it is, man. I'll just be grateful for, like, what's given to me at this point. Like, so you mean my chat isn't real? Okay, then. At least someone's sending over these chat bots to chat with me. Like, man, I'll take it. It's better than nothing. I will not date myself. I will not touch myself with a 10-foot pole. I have like way too many like mental problems right now. I wouldn't even date myself. Like, I have no redeeming qualities, guys. I have no money. I'm broke as fuck. I don't have anything going on me besides my stream thing, which is like, I can't even say that it's popping off or anything. Like, it's just what I have right now and this is what I'm doing. I'm also very sick all the time and I always need to go for like visits to the hospital, which can be very jarring to whoever's dating me. What else? I don't know, I just have a million and one issues. I like wouldn't date myself right now, not unless I'm like a really improved and like better version of myself. I don't feel like I've reached that level yet. I feel like if I haven't gotten my problems sorted out, I shouldn't be dating anyone in the first place anyways. You guys like how I said I was gonna take a break after I base colored the stuff? Psych. Well, I'm very in the zone right now, so I wanna work on Bunny's commission. What is that? Where do I store the mono balls? Actually, I have an answer for it, but it's so like boring. I just store them in a container next to my desk. There's still currently, I think 5 mono balls left from the last time I sold my mono balls. I still have some of them left, but there's not a lot. Limited edition or whatever. I kind of got screwed over when I was making the mono balls. I didn't mean to like charge it so expensive, but the shipping fee from the person who produced the mono balls to me was like dead ass like fucking $800 or some shit, which is why I ended up having to like charge the mono balls like so much. I didn't mean to like upsell it at that point. Anyways, it's like it's no secret that I don't actually profit off my merch. Like the shipping cost from me having to ship my merch to other countries, right, already offsets anything I might have earned from it. So at this point when I mail out merch, right, I am not profiting off. I don't like make any money from it. I actually lose money depending on what people buy. If people just buy like one sticker and they live in America, right, so they pay like $8 for like the sticker and like the shipping cost. But then my shipping cost to America alone is probably like $12 for like one sticker. So I really like lose money from like shipping out that singular sticker. Well, it's really dependent based off the weight of your package there, Bunny, so I can't calculate the cost for you. Me forgetting to color the shoe? More likely than you think. But I still have to think of like actual like better rewards for my monoton. I have like 5 billion years to plan for my monoton now. But I don't know, I've just been so I was like dejected about planning for it. But like with all like the recent like events of like my friends and like the job market being like doo, I don't know if I can even reach like any of the goals that I set up for myself there, so I'm a bit anxious to even plan goals anymore. It's just like chilling there, I guess. This is the color palette that you know when people want the what do you call it? Just like drop color pick off. Yeah. This is for any I don't know if Bunny's gonna like commission any future artists, but generally in ref sheets, right, they have like a color palette thing for you to pick off from. Oh my god, I just thought it was really funny. I could make a dick shaped one. I don't know, maybe it's like very low key. Wait, I wonder if anyone's gonna notice this but me. Like like really fitting, but like, I don't know what this like so fucking mean. Oh, that's so fucking funny. You know, not the fucking penis towels. Like, I think it's subtle enough for like you to not fucking notice, though. With the amount of time Bunny says penis, right? Like, that's like actually fitting. Like, well, if it isn't the consequences of your own actions. I don't know, I think like right now you should like try to like save up what you can for now, like given the situation. I think you can like put the paso on hold for like I won't say indefinitely, but at least until things are more like stable. If you ever feel bad about how long you're taking to send a parcel over, just know that my friends have taken much longer. Like, I waited like a whole year for like a letter before, okay? Or was it longer at this point? I don't know. But yeah, I've waited. I'm very patient. Like, you don't have to worry about it. I didn't name names. I didn't say nothing. And it wasn't meant to like glaze my friends or anything. I'm just saying like in general, I'm pretty like patient when it comes to waiting for things. So it's okay. Like, I don't feel bad about it. Honestly, Kuma, I think the pay for like people, our equivalent of Walmart workers in Singapore and like in America aren't that far off. Like, I think it's comparable. Wait, really? It's only 1.8k Singapore dollars for minus of CPF, really? But then when I saw those like advertisements and stuff, they say it was like 2.3k or like 2.4k. So which I would think is comparable if that's the case. Hi JB, welcome in. Well, if you're trying to like scope out a new job, it's probably best to find like something that works with like what you've been working with before. So you can say like, hey, I have like prior job experience in this field because I did so and so for like how many years and so on and so forth. No, I don't think managers earn that little. What? Wouldn't managers be earning like I don't know what's like a good amount to use as a gauge here. When I think of managers, right, I'm thinking like managers earn at least 3k or like 3.5k around there. Well, I'm not very well versed on the kidney market, so I don't know how much a kidney is worth nowadays. What, are Teslas uncommon in Philippines? I mean, come to think about it, I don't see a lot of Teslas in Singapore. But I do see them occasionally, so it's not like they totally don't exist. Well, I don't know how messy the Philippines roads are, but you keep mentioning it is, so you know what? I believe you. You have a better gauge of it than I do, anyways. Okay, we're like almost done. Still gotta shade these two headshots and then do the white outlines, do the cyan highlights. AKA, I'm a very slow artist. Okay, in my defense, this drawing looked like this. I started off with this, okay. Where's my original sketch? Yeah, I started off with like this for my sketch. And right now we're like here. I don't think anyone in chat is like well equipped mentally to give relationship advice. Don't cheat! That's like the bare minimum advice! uh, well, I guess, yeah, there's plenty of people who are like kind of cheaters. Can't expect the bare minimum from people nowadays. I think my ref sheets have like changed like so much. Let me try to dig out an old ref sheet I did for like Hara like fucking like a year ago or something. Let me see. Like, granted, I don't know how long ago this was. Alright. Like, I do not remember how long it was since I drew this. When I like look at my art difference in like a year, despite it still being like my art has changed so much, man. This is what I meant by like I realized that I should do line art like a bit neater. And then I guess there's one for Turin. This is like more recent-ish, but even then I didn't do the line art thing that I'm doing right now. But yeah, I have a pretty big difference. Okay, the quality is like garbage, but I don't normally get like ref sheet commissions, so about time I got to update my ref sheets there. I think it's just like a sexy outfit in general. I couldn't have the biggest, bounciest house if I wanted to, honestly. Like, housing here is like $500,000. This is why like, I've completely given up on like ever owning my own like apartment or like housing. Like, I would love to like move out and stuff, but even if I get a really like shitty like 2-room or like 3-room like apartment, right? I'm paying like $300,000 minimum. I just do not have that kind of cash. But yeah, it's one of those like pipe dreams to be able to like move out and all that. Like, I can't believe my end goal dream, right, used to be like owning my own house. Like, that's crazy. Like, that's crazy work. Or just like moving out in general. Right, this is like one of the dreams that I've like given up on because it's just like so freaking unrealistic given my situation and the fact that I live in Singapore. If I lived in like some other like smaller like town in America, I think that's not so far-fetched of an idea to say that I could save up for it eventually. But if you're living in like those like expensive ass like city states like me, right, good luck, man. Even if he dies after I marry that person, I still have to pay, like, assuming it's not paid off immediately, right? I still have to like pay the apartment stuff like by myself, like slowly. I used to think that my end goal was like limited to a partner, like aka like I needed to have like a partner to like achieve my goals. But then like over time I realized with like my condition and like having like everything put into perspective, I realized that my end goal wasn't actually linked to having a partner, it was actually regaining control of my own life and being able to live independently on my own circumstances and calling without being tied down by anyone and anything. So like it's become very different for me. I know like teenage me is probably like seething at that, but that's just how it is. Like in the end, my end dream, right, was honestly just independence on my own and having my own control and my little own space. If I have my own space, I have my own. That's like the ultimate form of environmental control for me. So just mostly like regaining back my own like control and stability. But yeah, I don't think I'll be able to own a house in like this climate in Singapore. Like, what am I gonna do? Host a housing monoton? Guys, here's a unlimited uncapped monoton. Okay, let's say for my $300,000 house. Hi R, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Yes, my I love Yaoi shirt has arrived. I'm unstoppable with this t-shirt. I guess I'm not so worried about like furniture, but I am worried about like the renovation of the house, like you know all the pipes and shit. Like, I know fucking nothing about doing all that stuff, so we'll probably need to get a professional to settle that. I don't know why I'm yapping like I'm ever gonna get a house, but yeah. It's a bit like bittersweet to see my art improvement, because now I feel like the ref sheet that I did like previously are like outdated. I mean, they are kind of outdated art, but no. No, my Shayla. Ow. Okay, dining tables make a good PC table just because they are long. Then you have like a lot of space to put your shit, so you won't feel like it's very cramped. I want a really nice like setup one day, like stream setup. Mayhaps it's time to like update my VGen page. Maybe I should just like lower my prices a little bit on VGen, but then I'm hesitant to do it because VGen has a site fee. AKA like if you use the site for like getting commissions and stuff, I think they take like 10% from you. So I'm just like, I mean like nothing wrong with having like site fee, but like, girl, that's so much money! Fluff, thank you for this resub. Happy 22 months. Hope we're doing well. Okay, you and your friend holding hands is like not yaoi territory yet. But then you see, if you guys are like smooching a little, then like, I think it's kinda getting there. Fellas, is it gay to hold hands? Well, hope you can get some good eat whenever you do. I'm also like pretty EP myself. I only got like 3-4 hours of sleep. I don't know. Aye! Who is clearing my throw items, huh? Getting like friendly fire over here, man. Yeah, if you handhold before marriage, right, you get smited. How do you get a not safe for work part? You just said hand holding. How do we get there? What the heck? Well, you don't have to mention the not safe for work part if you are not comfortable with sharing. You can keep that secrets, those secrets to yourself. I always feel like my cyan highlights are so overkill. There's probably a better way for me to like make it more like low key. But yeah, I always feel like that kind of overkill.
ワイヤードとリアルワールドの領域を崩すプログラムだったの。テインがプログラム。アリスだって誰だって。
I should be slain for the way I used to do my highlights though. It was just like, it's like I didn't even try at all. I don't know what I was up with that. I'm gonna pretend like I never drew it like that before, but still. Like the lack of line up weight was like insane. It's like I really said I don't give a shit. I can respect that, okay? Furry customers, right, give you like so much money, like for real. I need to become a furry artist, okay? I need that back, guys. My human commissions just ain't cutting it anymore for me. I need to like transition into like furry art like full time. I'll look into actually doing furry art whenever I do the furry reference for bunny. That's like way into the future, but I mean it when I said that I'm gonna like actually look into it as a potential source of income, just cause furries are kind of loaded, and well, I'm like low key a furry too, so. Honestly, if someone was like passionate into explaining their like law and shit to me, I'll listen. Just cause I like seeing people be like passionate about things that they enjoy or care about deeply. It's like, you know what? Yeah, Slay King, you go. Am I done yet? Almost? Almost? I don't know if I'm gonna keep the bunny dick tower there for like shits and giggles or not. My dinner is gonna be really boring because I'm a broke ass bitch and I did not get a lot for groceries. I'll be cooking plain rice with some fried luncheon meat. I'm gonna be fucking wearing my hoodie while cooking the damn luncheon meat because that shit sprays, okay? Every time I cook luncheon meat, right, it hisses and the oil like splatters like it's trying to fucking kill me. Like, chill! I'm just trying to eat you. Like, why do you have to do that to me? So, I'm about to be fighting for my life later on. Okay, now we will do the outlines for this. I'll send Bunny a version that is both like shaded and unshaded. Just cause I know some people, some artists prefer like color picking from like the unshaded reference. How did your eye even survive that? You probably like cooked 10% of your eyeball from that. Scary. No, like why does the luncheon meat like hiss and shit? It's probably just the contents that's like packaged inside. Maybe all canned food is like that, but I've only ever like cooked luncheon meat for like canned food, so I don't know if this is how it's supposed to behave. See, with Bunny's like speech ball set, you see how can I skimp out on the fucking Dick Tower color picking reference? There's water in luncheon meat, isn't it just greasy? I mean, it just looks really oily. I didn't think there was like water inside it. Oh god, with how long I spent lining this ref sheet, right, it almost makes me feel like my $500 pricing was justified. I know my art is still really overpriced, but with how much effort and love I put into that shit, into this, right, holy shit. There is Coco Ichibanya in Singapore, but it's not cheap. It's pretty expensive. I think they sell like curry rice or something. Like Japanese curry rice, and it's quite pricey. Man, I can make my own curry rice. Just like give me money to buy like the curry cubes from like a Japanese supermarket. And like we're good. Too many highlights here, I think. Okay. Well, I think it'll be a while for my next art stream, because I only really do art streams nowadays when I get commissions. So if I don't get commissions for a while, then I tend to like not do art streams. So enjoy the art stream while you can. It's okay, Babs. I'm not gonna be able to like get my own house to renovate to the extent where I have to care about the interior of my kitchen. So I think I'm safe from any kind of judgment on what I use for my kitchen. I don't know, if I had a house, right, I'll settle for like a really like, I don't say like gloomy aesthetic, but I'll just use like dark wood and like black. Like my house would be like very dark. I know most people when they like do house renovations, they go for that sad beige aesthetic. Like those like beige, like cream, like looks, but that's like not my kind of looks. So like if I hypothetically had a house, like that's the aesthetic I'll be going for. I think we're almost done with this. I think my house can still have light even if my backgrounds are black, right? Like there's still potential, probably. Okay, I think this is it. So there's a flat version here without anything, and then there's the shaded version. Okay, let me save both. Give me one sec, guys. I'm gonna censor something real quick. Don't worry, no sus things going on. But yeah, hopefully this works out fine, Bunny. Thank you for trusting me with your ref sheet. I really did put like my heart and soul into this whole ref sheet. This is your like penis towel. Too bad. Take it. Okay, I will send it to you like now. Actually, I'm just gonna like censor this again so I can like airdrop it to myself. I fucking ran out of storage space, guys. Like I can't even pay for like the Apple storage thing because like I just have so much things that I need to. I just have like such a huge amount of like photos that it doesn't even work if I do that. Yeah, I'm like asexual, so like that kind of falls flat on me. Okay, I have it airdrop. Well, I have like 4. How much more do I have left? 10 minutes. I guess I can just yap for like 10 minutes, right? I'll do all like the necessary stuff like sending like the images and whatnot. Oh, that's so fast. You're speeding through the emote. I don't know what to do now. Oh, my back hurts. I feel like an old man. Also, you want to hear something funny? Someone commissioned me for something like long time ago, and I just like sent them, and then like I sent them the commission, and they didn't reply, and that was it for like a whole year. And then they recently just like replied me like, "Nice, thanks," and I'm just like, "Bro, I finished the commission like 1 year ago. Like you only reply me now?" Like, okay. I mean, like, sure, if they're not like peeved about it, that's fine. I can use the commission that I did for like Bunny as like an updated ref sheet version for me. I can't believe now I look at my older art and I'm just like, side eyeing my older art. It's mostly just the line art, honestly. mean, I'm glad they responded. It's just that I'm shocked that they took 1 whole year. Like, they did not care about their commission enough to see the finished version like a year ago. Like, what's up with that? How much was Bunnies? It's $500. I told you it was really expensive. I'm gonna go update my Mabel story. It has a huge patch. Hope you like the error noise that I have. But I need to take like kind of like a loan, so like I wouldn't really consider like them rich. But they're just trying to support me because I have a lot of stuff to pay for. I'm so sad they have like such nice things for Maple. Like, the Maple Cash Out update is so nice, but I can't spend shit because like, it's a waste of money. And I'm not gonna be spending to like roll gacha again, but holy shit, the hair and face this time is so nice. Have me like sobbing right now. Hara, you know how you said that there was this outfit that was like relatively cheap in like $8 in GMS? I want you to know, I want to like yap about how fucking bad the gacha system here is in this game. So we have this thing called a Victoria Cup Cube package. If you buy this package, you get 1 birthday candle, okay? But this package is 50 USD, okay? This is 50 USD for 1 fucking candle. 1 birthday candle. If you want the outfit that I want this outfit, okay? Road to Extinction set. But you know how much this costs? It means that I need 15 of these Road to Extinction set coupon, 15 candles, which means that I need to pay 50 times $15, which is 50 times 15. They want me to spend 750 SGD on this so I can get an outfit. Like, what do you mean this costume costs $750? Like, hello? Am I rich? Wait, let me show you the hair and face and stuff first. Look at the hair coupon! What the fuck? Why would you release such nice hairs? Why would you do this to me? It's fucking $7 and it's like a gacha roll because you don't know what you're getting. Like, why would you release this face? Why would you do this to me? I'm so mad. I think 35 USD is kind of $50. Yeah, but these are like so nice. Like, I'm salty as fuck that they released this, and then it's like a gacha system, and then I'm just here like, yeah. I mean, you can send a 25 for it, but then I'll still feel bad like spending money on the game anyways, cause it's Maple. Oh, yeah, that's my yap session. Oh, Maple's taking like 10 years to patch, lol. So guys, what are your plans once stream is over? I need to cook. No, the package with the candle is just that 1 candle. You need to buy 15 of that package to get the outfit set. Like, I don't give a shit about the package. Like, I just want the outfit set, but it's $750 and that's like crazy. Like, I don't even want it anymore after seeing the price. Well, I guess I'll go to my ending screen. We can like just chill and chat there. Then I can like shut down my iPad and save like battery. okay, the crazy part is I know for a fact people actually own that outfit. So like the whales in this game like go hard. Like they are not fucking around, man. Do not mess around with like males in like whales in like Maple Sea, okay?
Meow.
Monobean Gamelbing Addict fed $35 worth of snackies. Monobean wishes you good luck. 3.
Thank you for the 35. I think I can buy 5 coupons with that. So you gotta like pray for me that I at least get like nice hair and face for like 2 characters, okay? Don't mind my date noise. I'm just thinking of like the chores that I have to do right now, and I'm just like. Also, I've been locked out of my Stripe account. I don't know what's up with that. Like, let me log back in. I'm so cooked, guys. Like, I mean, it's not that I had any money on my Stripe, so that's not too bad. But it's just the fact that I'm locked out. Like, I would still like to log back in regardless. Yeah, go shower, you stinky. I guess I'll follow the good old strat of ending stream when Bunny is showering. Well, what the hell is even in my... What the hell is going on in Stripe? Wow, thank you for telling me that I have $0. Guys, I'm so broke. Why they do this to me? Tell us about your business. What did it say? Online gambling? No. And entertainment and recreation, digital products. Is streaming considered like entertainment? I don't know. Fortune tellers. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, I think I'll like hop off now. I'm kind of like spaced out a bit. But yeah, thanks for hanging out today, guys. It was lots of fun. I'll see you guys on Sunday. I'm not really sure what I'll stream then, but I'll let you guys know. As I said, I'll only do art streams if I get like art commissions. But if I don't get art commissions, then we're just like chilling. You know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, love you guys. Take care of yourselves, and I'll catch you on Sunday. Bye bye.